Howdy there, Elian. I do see you there. I'm just getting everything else set up here. So how the hell are you doing, buddy? Hope things are going good. Thank you so much for letting me wet my whistle, pod. Alright. Think we're relatively go here. Alrighty. So howdy folks and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar Seat. So we are back for yet another week worth of streaming. It's a rinse and repeat of last week. We're going to keep on going with the same schedule. So tonight, that means we're doing some more Whatever Wednesday with Trails in the Sky. Double feature. Um, Throwback Thursday will be more Wild Arms 2, where we're going to be even further on into that one. Um, Fantasy Friday will be more Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. I'm going to try to get a bunch of grinding done off of stream for that tomorrow, hopefully. So that we can continue with trying to take on those side quests that we're currently roadblocked on. However, we will see what ends up happening. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. Um, Straturday, of course, will be more Disgaea 4, where we're going to be tackling the final chapter of the main story and maybe start getting into post game slash DLC stuff. So that should be a relatively good time over there. Did a bunch of grinding on that one today. However, we're probably going to do a little bit more grindage. I have a feeling most of the DLC stuff is not going to be super terrible to try to do. But I do know that the post game stuff will ratchet up that difficulty pretty good. So we will see what ends up happening with all of that. If I have to abuse some stuff, then I have to abuse some stuff, and that's what we're gonna do. So that's gonna be all that. And then of course on Saga Sunday we'll be continuing on with the saga of Trails in the Sky. Uh you know, our adventures in Liberl or Liberal. Yeah. There you go. That's the plan for the week. And of course, shameless show. So if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You check out all the other socials, which are YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube and TikTok are the archive and highlights. Twitter and Blue Sky are announcements. Ko-Fi and Throne are outside the stream, but make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. Uh, that's it. That's it. That's all I got for you. Relatively quick today. So let's go ahead and get the game started here, shall we? So we'll go ahead and click this button first. We'll get the game opened up and then I'll switch screens. Hopefully it doesn't go futzy on me. Why did that open? That wasn't supposed to open. God damn it. That wasn't supposed to open. Hang on. Now we've got to click the thing. Okay. Now we'll click this. Oh shit. I forgot to make me appear. Hold on. I have to reload it again. Hopefully we don't have. There we go. Good, we don't have to. So I did a little bit of grindage on this one also. Essentially, I went and exploited the money trick because we have a new recipe that works even better than the vegetables, which is for this one here, the apple ice cream. It is significantly better as far as the money goes than the vegetable sandwich, and it is a lot easier because you can just make stacks of 99. So we are going to be a-okay on that. But currently, we're just going to keep on with all of our other shenanigans with us diving into some further stuff here. Gotta pull up where we are in the walkthrough. Because again, I have a walkthrough up mostly to make sure that A, we don't miss interesting conversations, and treasures is the biggest behind them. Wisdoms. Avenue Village. Okay, this is where we are. So we've got to leave the village and head on this direction. Luckily, I actually know where we do need to go. Because it should be this way. Like, we had already actually seen it, I think. Well, maybe, hang on. What was the direction on that sign again? West. So, yeah, this way. Yeah, when we were over here treasure hunting and doing that monster hunt. Doing pretty good on Sepith, so I'm not, like, looking for fights, but if we get into a fight, we get into a fight. Was it this way? Yep, abandoned mine. Gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks to be the entrance of an abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. Padlock and chain are rusted, but it doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. It means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated. Probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. Wrongest though. Maybe it's just me. Do you feel the air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, in the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. Right, Estelle. Rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that. I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. Forget about that. I'm more interested about what's inside this old mine. The possibility that it connects to somewhere. Probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't even think about doing that. For now, we'd better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. No fun, Shara. Howdy, Teamsy. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope things are going well as always. Oh, damn you. Okay, you? Well, I'm doing pretty decent. Doing pretty decent. Let's say, just got done with my D&D session with my D&D group. Say, they are making progress through the stronghold of the Mind Flayers. And doing all sorts of shenanigans there. They fought some extra planar toads, because I don't think they're necessarily demonic. I think they're just extra planar. But yeah, there was lots of stuff going on with that. So these guys they're in for a blast. I've looked into the dungeon a pretty decent amount, and they're in for some cool stuff, I think. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it's very fun, Alien. Where did he go? I'm getting better as a DM. I'm not taking it as easy, and I'm not providing as many hints, especially about treasure. Because like being a DM and being a gamer is flashing in my brain, because the DM is like, you gotta let the players do what they want to do, right? But the gamer in me is like, you guys need to go look at these rooms. There's cool stuff in these rooms. So this is where you are, Elder Ryson. Oh, it's your young braces, is it? Oh, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. It's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? All right, there was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, do you mind if we paid our respects as well? No, we don't have any flowers to give, but I'd like to at least offer them. Oh, I see. Now, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it got me really thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case. Do you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Right, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ryson. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We are always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. So natural that we would try to return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. Be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. All those looking down from above, and that fucker Todd who owed me $50 is looking up from below. Oh, gravy. Goddamn Todd. Bing, bing, bing. So, Elian, since I hope you're still sitting here, but when I get into some battles, I'll show this off, but I think you would enjoy these early games because they have kind of a tactical RPG combat to them. Gate is secured with a heavy chain and pedal. Let's see if this key we borrowed from the village elder. Find key. I want to play them Sunday. Well, so far, I've really, really enjoyed this first one. Number one. I will tell you this, though. I would highly recommend following a guide. Because this is a very evolving world. So all of the NPCs in the area that you're in, after story events happen, a lot of them will have new things to say. Some of these have cutscene, like our interactions with the party members, so you get to know the party members better. Other ones just have something different to say. So I would highly recommend a guide, because like the guide I'm following now will actually has it noted on who has new dialogue, who has dialogue with the party, and who has important dialogue that you should go talk to. So by following the guide, you will actually save yourself a crap ton of time. Because I went through the prologue, talking to literally everybody every time something changed, and there was a lot going on. And it took a very long time. I'm now paying closer attention to stuff and only talking to people who interact with the party members, because I feel like those cutscenes are more worth seeing. And of course, it'll also help you with making sure you get side quests and chests and all that stuff too. Because most of the side quests so far have been like, oh, you go to the quote-unquote job board and just accept the side quest, go to the side quest. But there has been one hidden side quest so far that you have to go to a certain area after a certain story event. And if you don't do it, then, nothing, you'll miss the side quest. And they don't give you any hints about it. There's not any NPCs that are like, oh yeah, you should totally go check this tower out or whatever, at least from what I had seen. So it's totally hidden. But I recommend it for sure. Not to mention there's a way to boost your score, because your side quests get graded. And on some of them, you can boost your score by doing things a certain way. Which will help increase your rank and guilds faster, which means you can get better rewards. To get the top reward in the game, for the guild ranks, you have to have a perfect run on your side quests. So, there's a lot of stuff going on, and a guide just helps you navigate it for sure. Oh, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? Don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in it. Everyone, stay alert. Frickin' crab monsters. Yeah, so see, it is a grid system. When you choose attack, your character will automatically close the range if you're within the range of the big circle around them. Then there is spells, where you have single target, they can affect anybody on the field, but there's also AoEs. Some AoEs are tile placement, others are enemy placement. On the left hand side, you obviously see that there is a turn order system in place. There is special attacks that use up CP, but if you want to have the most powerful S abilities, you have to have your CP at max. Which I've been saving for particular enemies to help grind out certain materials. Like, see here, oh wait, no. But yeah, so far, like, this game has been very stimulating in a lot of ways. I've been enjoying the story, I've been enjoying the combat. I love the sprite work in this game, absolutely. Like, I'm a little sad that, you know, the later games go to a full 3D look. Like, I kind of wish they would have stuck with this particular deal. He's not going to get the spell off in time, so we'll just go ahead and do melees. It's very interesting. It also reminds me of early Harvest Moon models. You know what? Now that you mention it, I would agree with you on that. It very much does remind me of that. Of those models. Might explain why I like them so much, because I played a lot of Harvest Moon 64 back in the day. Alright. That should cover any spacing that these guys pull. I think I only got 2 of them. Nope, I did get all 3 of them. Ha! Also, the game does police your leveling. So, as you are starting to get to, like, basically level cap for the area, you start getting less and less XP from battles. But you don't want to totally skip battles, because the little crystal thingies that pop up at the end of the battle, like, you need those. Those are very important. Shit, man, I wouldn't necessarily call it speedrun, because I bet you somebody could speedrun Harvest 64, like, way faster than I was. But I could damn near have my farm completed and be married with a child within the first year of the game. Not sure which one, but the one I played was Harvest Moon on the SNES. That was the original. I've never played that one, but isn't 64 just a re-upped version of the original? Or was it its own thing? No, 64 is its own game. It's one of the best. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. the other Harvest Moon game that I dumped a lot of hours into, I mean endless hours of fucking fishing, was It's a Wonderful Life on the GameCube. Oh yeah. Elliot knows what I'm talking about. Did you ever play any Rune Factory games? I did not, actually. I have been told I should because, the way that because I like Stardew Valley, and I like the fact that there was kind of a little bit of adventuring and monster hunting in it as well. But I was told Rune Factory takes that to the next level. So maybe I'll end up picking him up on stream sooner or later. Right now my plate is pretty full.
Seems you came up short.
Ooh. Tracks are busted. Okay. Interesting. Water and other stuff, but it's over. Yeah, Stardew has nothing on Rune Factory. If you start, I recommend starting with Rune Factory 4. I may just have to do that. And see, I know it's got to be decent if Alien's recommending it.
Alright, we're good to go.
Me and the Dragon Demon have very similar tastes in games. I'd go that way. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the Quiet Estelle? Like we've hit the jackpot. Oh. Get all the heavy things and focus on the food, provisions, and valuables. Hurry up, will you? Only be a matter of time before someone finds this place. Got it, Kyle. Roger that, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's the airliner doing in a place like this? Guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like an area used for strip mining. Certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Are they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. Gotta figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. It's our third trip, huh? Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived! Really, Estelle? Huh? The League of... What? You bonehead. Why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? I look like a big fool saying all that stuff all alone. You're the ones who Josette had a run-in with back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. Can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest and charged with hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. Hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now, hold on just a minute. You're trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? See anyone else, Bandit Boy? You're not involved with the others then, huh? That simplifies things. Let's get them, boys. Lame. Yeah, we'll place that there. We'll also do Stone Impact. Lots of good AoE-ness. God damn, he moved a good long ways. Ooh, yes, Sepith bonus. That is awesome. Lots of bonus crystals for us. And that was nothing. And I was kind of hoping I could hit multiples there, but I can't. And we'll take that one. That's perfect. That's quadruple perfect. Nicely done, Joshua. Now it's just the boss left. Oh no, your little stick of dynamite. Whatever will I do? Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Damn, that's a lot of fire crystals. Yeah, see, all this stuff that's Sepith is used for upgrades and buying new magic and stuff like that. So, yeah, very much required. Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. No wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. Time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of Exceptionally Dim or something? Making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! God damn it, they really got away from us? What is this? You gotta be kidding me. Another smokescreen? You bet about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just live without it. Later, bracers. Ugh. Ow, 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 some of it got in my eyes. Worry, it's not poisonous. Looks like it's a typical smoke canister. God damn, Joshua. The ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. Not once, but twice now they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Shara. But acting like it was all your fault. Responsible for letting them get away too. We've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner. How about we take a look? Passengers may be inside. Right. I doubt it. I bet the passengers were the first things that they moved. Examine the following. First, the bottom floor. Airliner, Linde. Oh, it's pretty barren here. Not a piece of cargo left. But then, to leave the bandits, Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Here's a lift car. Like the same type they use at the landing port. Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. Wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. Looks like this is the captain's seat. If there were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. Where the pilot could have gone. I'm wondering if it wasn't an inside job like the frickin' job in Roland. Think it was. Big heights usually require insider knowledge. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into the place. Seems like there's nothing up here. Not seeing. Okay. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. High possibility that significant passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandit's airship, then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. This sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. Not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped. Which means the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in the orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, do you think it would have been more effective to just take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, it does seem a little odd that they didn't. But why'd they hide the airliner here then? I don't know, all I can think of is they did it in order to... plus, you weren't supposed to be here yet implies knowledge of how they operate. So maybe a bracer was involved. I mean, maybe, but they've also already made a ransom note. So their leader has been conversing, trying to negotiate the ransom and stuff. So, you know, maybe it was going to be like, okay, the bracers will show up to, you know, retrieve the cargo or retrieve the passengers or whatever, or drop off the ransom or whatever it is. But, I mean, there could still be, you know, there could be dirty bracers out there, corrupt ones. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I say, so far, none of the bracers that we've met strike me as corrupt. So, if it is a bracer, it's not somebody we've met. My opinion. Ditch the Lind because their hideout is somewhere weird. Yes, that's exactly right. From my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 or 15 arge in size. Short, a peculiar place in which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could live. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, mountains and ravines? It seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandit's hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, they may be unable to do anything else. Possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach up by foot. Then what can we do? Well, say it, but we might have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What, now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? By the way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I think that we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if it means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. The time and place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lucre. We should be able to contact Hawkin Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Oh, I missed that. It's fine. It was during the part where we almost got arrested by the general dude for lying about the fact that we weren't trying to hide the fact that we were bracers because, you know, he doesn't like. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Huh? What the heck? Great. Now this is something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. You have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What's this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are Sky Bandits? Girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see the shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? Hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. Oh, it's this fucker again. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place had been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. I would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits. Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find the place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? And are the hostages inside that airliner? Almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here, how about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright men, take them into custody. Motherfucker, my dad was on the airliner. So we did end up getting arrested. General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. Your innocence is proven, then will be released in 2 or 3 days. For the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. The army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits. I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. Though at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? Remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? Fuck. Gravy, you might have been onto something. You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure. I would bet that's what he meant. Means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who's leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, Joshua. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we're the only ones who stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. Or how your father would get around this little setback. My. Don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. Came from the cell next door. That almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. With this unfounded self-confidence, and the tone of absurd narcissism belonged to. It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dulcet chords. To think we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems we're bound by destiny. But why are you here? Now we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this. What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we'd just get tired while you talked our ears off. Coincidence, Estelle. I was thinking the same thing. There you have it. We don't really care to know. Talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time we're done. And I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping at the Bose Market, and then moved on to the Anterose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. Huh, Musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to the story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. Don't know how to put it. That's very you, Olivier. Yeah, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck that I had the chef prepare. But the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. Go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I bottled a bottle of wine, which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira. 500,000 mira? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier? Oh, such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? Rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Now my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in, and well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Pardon? Do my eyes deceive me? Could have sworn I heard even an absurdly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me as I was brought here. Hello, are you listening? Hey, you three, get up. Tired. What's wrong? What, are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? A little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. Being released. Huh? Why all of a sudden? A reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Mayor Mabel? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that happened to you. Don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything. Request coming from Mabel herself. Better remember to thank her. But you mean Mayor Mabel stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Um, yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright. His adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. Huh? You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is one from the service. He's a rare strategist. Strategist? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Berserker. Makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? Seems your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, General's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So, what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad. That dirty, rotten scoundrel. How about we return to Bose now? The airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Who is this? Regulators, man up! We've got ourselves a raid coming in! Looks like it's T-Swizzle and the gang. Howdy there, Taylor and gang. How the hell are all you guys doing today? Let me get you a shout-out. Once OBS catches up. Ah, there it is. So, for those of you who don't know me from Taylor's stream, I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all know me, but I'll go ahead and make it quick. So, I'm the Fly on TBRC. I'm a variety PNG tuber with the Western theme who is playing all sorts of different stuff. We're playing Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. We just got arrested and released. So far we haven't had the traditional JRPG. We have to break out of jail yet. So, that's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Those of you who are watching me, totally go check out Taylor one of these days. He's a live streamer, uses a face cam, plays all sorts of different blind playthroughs and stuff. In fact, they take the blindness so seriously over there that if you view spoilers in chat, you will be mobbed by his chat. So beware. But tell me, Taylor, how was Like a Dragon? How was Like a Dragon tonight? Tell me, how was more adventures with the Kiryu? Hey, I hope you're doing well, of course. Very good. Well, good. I'm glad you're having a fun time with it. So I'm curious. Does it play like a traditional Yakuza game, or does it take the RPG route like the first Like a Dragon game? Did a lot of side stuff, which is usual for those games. The amount of side quests in those games is absolutely crazy and ridiculous. So, but cool. Glad you had yourself a fun time. What was the wildest shenanigan you got into? It's Kiryu, so it's a traditional action beat 'em up combat. Nice. It is, in the best way. So what was the wildest shenanigan that you got up to today on your side quests? Because I've seen some shit in there. I've seen some shit in Yakuza games. Maybe wild. Wild as fuck. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times! Today wasn't wild, but last stream we fought a guy who couldn't stop using shot DDT to tell him what to do and had him fight. That's hilarious. Today wasn't as wild. Well, it wasn't wild, but we did race slot cars for a half hour. Oh god, slot cars. Like, slot cars are terrible in real life, let alone with video game shenanigan being involved. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable. How pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away, friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. I love slot car racing in Yakuza Best Quest. Nice! Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. Sorry to say, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with your general for your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself. Anyways, I must lurk now and get ready for bed. I hope Trails goes well. Well, so far it's been going pretty good, and thank you so much for the lurk, Taylor. As always, I greatly appreciate it. I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be other problems over this. How are you okay with losing a 500,000 Mira bottle of wine to this guy? And you're, like, you better be getting ready to, like, put him to work. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single. Now I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that. I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think you'd mind one bit. Sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for both of us. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask that you join these braces in their work? Oh, could you ever? So it's settled. Let our working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? General weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident you won't be a drag on our work, or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of guideline that gets me really worried. Maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling we'll be short on manpower. Alright then, we'll use you for what you're worth. However, you have to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad to see things are settled between you all. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us. Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary at Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? Unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. So we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army's going to get in our way again. But I guess that when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about entering information we come. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's best we keep quiet about our finding. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head for the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Oh. Must re-equip. Oh no, hey, it automatically re-equipped him with all of his stuff. Cool. That's handy. Oh. Question is what I want him to have. I mean, defense up is always going to be a good thing. I feel like a Crest Charm is going to be a good idea too. And we'll go ahead and throw this on too. There we go. First, we're going to go yonder to the guild. You received payment from Mayor Mabel for your investigation efforts thus far. Heyo! Nice. Fiddlesticks class though. So go to work and be careful out there. Side quest? Hey! New side quest. Stolen ring. Burglarized the other day and my jewel ring was found among the missing items. Quite valuable. Happens to find it. Please let me know. I live on Jose's South Block. Okay. Okay, accept the new quest. We'll be returning. Okay, won't be doing it for now, but we are accepting it. Going to South Block will lock you the inventory, so we avoid South Block. Okay. Ah. Well, actually, first, back to the Bracers Guild. Oh, you threw her back already. You gave me quite a surprise. I'm unprecedented to hear that some of our bracers were taken into custody during an investigation. That General Morgan, I tell you. Sorry to make you worry like that. Oh, never mind that. I'm just glad you're all back safe. I was even considering protesting in the Royal City through our main branch. But Mayor Babel managed to smooth everything out before that could happen. Was it really such a big deal? Think about it, Estelle. In Liberl Kingdom, the Bracer Guild's right to investigate crimes is recognized by law. Therefore, the General's actions would have been in direct defiance of the system that rules rules that governs this kingdom. Well, these things have settled down as a result of this. Oh! Hi, Endless. Joe Sarazard. Looks like you ran into a bit of trouble, huh? I can't believe you guys were tossed into prison without a shred of conclusive evidence. I wonder what that old bearded general is thinking. Well, it turned out to be one of those situations of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. That aside, was it you who let the mayor know about our situation? Yep, you're right on that one. I just happened to run across her while I was on a job at the village. I kind of feel bad for all the trouble you had to go through for us. It was no big deal, really. Now, this is just a little off subject, but I heard that you new recruits were Cassius Bright's kids. Yep, that's right. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm Joshua. We're actually not related by blood, though. I'm his adopted son. I see. You're Cassius. I don't think that you'll be super bracers like he is just because you're his kids. But I'm excited to have the chance to meet you in person like this. Guess she knows Dad too, huh? That way to me. Alright. Outside, nothing. Chapel, nothing. To the restaurant we go. Whoa, aren't you? No, I'm sure of it. You're that guy from before. What's up, my good managerial sir? Thanks for the meal last time. Didn't I have you arrested already? We'd have to report you again. Now, let's not do anything brash, my friend. You guys are actually quite blessed. To have an owner with eyes to recognize the value of an artful man such as myself is quite wondrous, truly. And she is an exquisite beauty, is she not? Like a flower in bloom. The future of Antarose is as bright as a field bathed in an eternally noontime glow of a crisp spring day. I can't believe you defied the honor like that. What kind of manager are you? Tisk tisk. Alright, so that's it for Antarose. Didigar. Ah, we have to go to the bar. Linden should be this dude. The ancient dragons that lived before the Great Collapse. Almost seems as if they removed themselves from the land of their own volition. Really? That's it. Great beings of power who decided to hide their entire existence. So that's that one. I want at the market as residents. I hear you all had a stroke of bad luck. Mayor Mabel received a message from the Bracer Guild about what happened. I guess it was kind of unavoidable, but I'm still ashamed to say it happened. Well, it was out of our control to begin with. I can't say the Royal Army was necessarily at fault either. Yeah, whatever. And if any of you Sky Bandits can hear me, you just wait till I get my hands on you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very much looking forward to finally catching these fucking Sky Bandits. They are pissing me off. I have a female friend by the name of Murano. Her father was aboard the airliner that went missing. There are a lot of other people who are also worried about family members who still hadn't returned. A high possibility that these burglars and sky bandits may be one and the same. Hope this investigation can yield some pertinent information about this group. Well, we do know the leader's name. His name's Dove or Dole or something like that, so that's one thing. International port, nothing there. Not going to Belgium. Outside of Bose. Nothing. We gotta go to Hocken Gate. Boy. And then we are now going to get into a lot of battles. Oh, but that's a point also. Oh, damn it. I gotta get his frickin' score up. Also, I know that based off of the little bit of Dawn, his name's Dawn, okay. I know my voice doesn't match the bard dude.
Oh, are we done already?
But I can only do so many voices. Pew pew, motherfucker.
99.
99. This is just kind of a deep baritone. I might be able to pull something like that off. Closer match than Judge Nemo's. You are very much correct there. Personally, I think the Judge Nemo we keep seeing is just like a hologram. Like, I don't think he actually looks like that. Hello, you guys. Do you have some business with the general? Well, yes. I do. What do you want? You're still loitering around here? I'm going to tell you this once. This incident is under the jurisdiction of the Army. Here again, and you won't find any clemency. General's looking rather pale in the face. He must be really tired. Guess they've been giving their all in this search as well. Welcome to the Hawken Gate. Weren't you the braces to be tossed into prison not that long ago? Why you gotta make me remember all the bad things? Well, at least you were cleared of any wrongdoing, right? Screw you, man. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now it's going to be time for us to go to the South Block. Oh, whoop, first we gotta do that. Okay. Gimme. I actually have a reason for doing this. Okay, so I've got 4 of those. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty good on here. Don't get ourselves in a bind. Ingredients for those. Four of those, and if I remember correctly, those aren't an upgrade on what we've. Oh, well, I see you peeking in here. What are you doing, Okay, this is Infinite Mirror trick number 2. The apple fried ice cream. Costs about 8,000 for a full stack. But what the hell? I bought the maple sugar. There we go. Then we go ahead, we cook them all up. Then we sell them for a grand total of 12,000. So as you can see, I did a significant amount. But I am going to go ahead and actually kind of stock up on a bunch of ingredients. And maybe make some more. And maybe not that much. Now we gotta earn our money back real quick. There we go. Back up to 50,000. I'll take it. There's that part taken care of. Alright, to the south block we go. I believe the Sky Bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. Be outdone this time. Oh, wait. That reminds me, I didn't actually do that. There we go. Oh, good. He only has one that I have to open. That's awesome. Nothing else really new. Other than if I wanted to buy more of that, which... Move. HP 2. Can't have enough healers. I could do that. Go even bigger on the heals. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not right now? Just until I buy some more ordnance. Yay, this one turned out really cute. Now, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Good afternoon. On another story. Like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Boy, am I glad they've let you out of the clinker. Yeah, heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at that old mine. Certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. And now what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves. Yeah, we did yesterday. But it was after you all had already been hauled off. Yeah, could have been a really great shot of your arrest if had we been there. Really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. Anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandit. Sure looks that way to me. Seems the army is sniffing around for clues too. Be honest, looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. See, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, leaving through the west gate. That's awfully strange. There's residents in Bose Market right through. But it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. But that way, that makes a lot of sense. You don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Huh, I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim, bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard the rumors about me, right? Oh right, you're the guy who drank the wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. Newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Maybe the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? No, this seems to me like opportunity. Like, this is Josette. This has got Josette all over it. This house was untouched of the burglaries. Times like this, it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. Just glad that Murano brought Simon over to watch the house. Trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting out of the way? Sorry to be rude, but this is an official investigation. Move it along. Hey, you there! What? Is something wrong? Thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day you are all still civilians. I have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more like a threat. Saying you need to know your place. So adamant about investigating the matter to do it after we've cleared out of here. Get any more trouble out of you, I'm going to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Huh. For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Oh! Colonel! For a soldier of the prestigious Royal Academy to be threatening our good citizens. This is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracers Guild. Oh, that's so. I ask you once again, what is going on here? We are supposed to be closely with you. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? Well, as far as the general is concerned. Ah, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here. Please take your men and clear out. But, sir, your men have been here since early this morning. I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now. I'll smooth things over with the general. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. All right, men, pack it up. We're returning to Hawkhead Gate. It looks Looks like that's that. Seems some of our personnel were rather impolite. Allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture. But we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? Be just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make in this recent series of events. Thank you. Do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me. It appears I must take my leave. Oh. But before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. Said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence team. Alright. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s. Not hard on the eyes, either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member of the Army. Hey, you guys. Who was that you were talking to in the black uniform? I swear I've seen him somewhere before. You're trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as it would be? Nope. Said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. The legend himself would show up here. Can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see the way his eyes lit up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Huh. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel would oblige him. What's the matter, Olivier? You look serious. I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. Be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of man, but what? I can say with confidence he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. No fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? Credit for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Okay, so we've got all that material. Okay, so get back up here to my list of peoples. South Block, nothing. Kyle, Dorothy, we already did that. Oh, there's only one that match. I need to try to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Well, thank you, Gravy, and thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I greatly appreciate it, as always, good sir. Hope you would get some good rest. instead of those eeps. Oh dear me. Weren't you the braces who came to ask questions not that long ago? Alright, we did come here before. Really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. It was a good time for you. Yes, as good as time of any. The middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. I of course thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see. So it was the Sky Bandits, huh? What you're saying, then, is that this house didn't incur a loss of it. Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. May I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean he went to the bar? If only it was that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Tail raised her hand in a casting look. Huh? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. On top of that, he still has to come back. Eh? What you're saying is, he doesn't know anything about the incident. That's exactly what I'm saying. When that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get a what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Oh, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do you have guests? You senile old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? You know it's rude to act like that in front of guests. If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. What do you mean a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave Mr. Kawano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits, you say? That is terrible. I think they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess they got an experience of the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came at night like they did and then just disappeared like that. Wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Alright, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down at the lake shore to the south of here. I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. Strange bunch? Now that sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind. I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. What I heard, he happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. Saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? Oh, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. Quiet there. Those are great. Well, it's a place I'd recommend to anyone. Best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the ones that described all the delicious food at the inn. It's not what we're talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Fortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated. Firstly, the possibility that the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. In light of the series of incidents, I think there's either a spy in the army, or sky bandits are really clever bunch of thieves. Difficult to corner them only by investigating. Need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see, so what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Liberl. Okay. Nothing new in South Block. Church, Racer Guild, Fair Res. Oh! Mirana was just asking me about the situation at the Bozan Market. Here's the effects of the missing airliner and further reaching than I. Looks on your face is telling me that you found something. You could really tell that by just looking at our faces? Well, we didn't get anything for certain, but we did manage to gather a little information. Should be able to give you some sort of report of the news. Might just be swinging in empty air on this one. But I'd like you to hold on just a little longer while we see what we dig up. Sure. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you can come up with. But whatever you do, please be careful. Ooh. My mouth is starting to get parched. Too much beer today. There we go. You're headed to the inn on the lake shore, are you? Well, then all you need to do is follow New Ansel path headed south from town. And it's right there on the shore of Valeria Lake, so you can't miss it. Careful on your way. No problem. Mara's been working into the night, day after day, and now she has to deal with these burglaries as well. I've got to look out for her health. Dum, 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 dum.
Take that.
And we'll just attack. Hey, I'll take it. Give me them points. Oh, whoops. That's
That's that then. Let's move out. Take that.
Really? Come on, Oliver.
Take that.
There we go.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? Seems peaceful and quiet around. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I am back. Inn doesn't look too shabby either. Stayed here once before when I was in the area for another job. Wine's great. The nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while, taking cap naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Oliver Lenheim, enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. Yes, you said you saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Alright, well, going out here. On Kingfisher Inn, please let me know if you stay. Garage property. Old man here. Oh right, there's a dock down. Hello there, old chap. Could I ask you something? Wow, he's not responding at all. He must be really into his. So this is what a fishing maniac looks. Seemed like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. That seems to be concentrated on his fishing. Hmm. Did already do the. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're looking for a certain someone. There are guests staying here who loves to fish. Oh, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. You heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kawano? Talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? He's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. Seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. Sounds like a pretty amazing guy. You saying that old man Are you saying he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out, really. Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. Tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. Looks like this will be where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and... Oliver leaned over with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation. It blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivia. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? Tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. How did you know my name? Heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I say, so you heard from Mr. Kawano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Can we get you to fill us in on a little more on the details? Or that, are you all bracers or something? This somehow related to some sort of crime? You can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. The other night, when I was fishing out on my boat, turned into the inn, dead tired after battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about time when everyone in the inn was asleep in their beds. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by the lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. Guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valerail. He's been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Like you've thrown a log into the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is. I've been chasing the darn thing the last 5 years of my life. Chasing the darn thing. Comes and goes in different parts of Valera Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came a running from the Royal City. Huh, that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? Oh, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing then? Oh, right. I returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road? Middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel Pass. First I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that. When I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Uh-huh. Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. Might have been 2 lost souls who committed a double suicide, not being accepted by those around them. Don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother. Racer that's afraid of ghosts, the guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. The little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out, because this little kitten bites. I was just kidding about the ghost. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. A school uniform? What could it be? Wasn't one from the Janus Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly like the same one she wears. I see. This event just got a whole lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. Finally onto her trail. What? She's an acquaintance of yours? And while you're at it, tell them too not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. My mind isn't failing me. I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Not true. Yep. Meet back here in 2 days is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious. I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. No time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. And I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. Mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. What kind of group that is? So how is this couple? How is this? Oh, how is this couple involved with the missing airline incident? You don't mind telling me that. Well, in a nutshell, Shara explained that they encountered Josette and Roland. I see. Seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go at the receptionist about a room. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we'd better do it now. I want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room. I guess you're right. Uh, I think we're Lost. Well, howdy there, buddy. Lost. How the hell are you doing? I hate that the names Arctic and Antarctic literally mean bears and no bear. I didn't know that, but that's fucking funny, actually, in my opinion. And accurate. Alright then, please come with me. I'll show you to your room. This is where you will be staying. We'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. Quite a nice room. Has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in this. Yeah, it's great, huh? Wasn't that expensive either. Do now. I'll relax until it gets dark. What a nice idea. I'd be more happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. It's our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Bad we can't see the royal capital on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell that it's the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. How about it? Be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. The book I've been meaning to read. Maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Hey, Estelle, how dare you? Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part up to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh, well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere on that pier looks like it might be a spot for bites. I think I gotta go pick up a fishing rod. Sure, I think. Throw it prop against the rack. If you're going to fish, the pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know. Not as good as you. I think I'll sit here and watch if all the fishing practice is paid off. Oh, you were eating together. Oh no, they're drinking together. Charizard and Oliver are having a drink of a chilled fruit wine together. Sarah, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Still, sometimes we all need to take a breather. Concerned for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. The ancient Greeks named it after the word Arcticos, meaning of the bears, and Antarcticos, meaning opposite of the Arctic. Crazy part is that the ancient Greeks have never been to Antarctica, and they were right. They saw the Arctic and went, there has to be another one of these just without bears, right? And they were spot on. Huh. I actually never knew that. That's pretty interesting there, Lost. Oh, there we go. This looks good. Definitely the best spot. Let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. If anyone is here. God damn it. I literally just walked in here to try to grab a fishing pole. How you're pulling this shit. Oh my lord. Why do I have to do do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. Right over here. And they're free for anyone to anyone free for anyone with lodging. Wow, really? Score. This is a pretty nice log to be loaning out to everyone. And I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Let's see. From this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Right around here looks nice. Fishy, 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 fishy. What should I do about bait? Sweet, I got a bite. This is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Holy boots. Curse you, holy boots. This victory is yours. What should I do now? Fishing. Hmm. I'm gonna get several more. Don't change. Lure again. Alright, let's see what we got. Curse you, holy boots. Hmm. So we'll keep doing south. Live bait. Wait again. Wanting to get 4 sets of these boots. Then we'll get the other stuff. Fly. Wait till it. Alright. Then our last holy boots. To the west. Or got smelt. What a little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Just eat it now to hide the evidence. See, what else should I do? No, wait, I wanted to stay at the west. Wait a bit. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see. What do I do now? Don't change. Lie. Wait a bit. Now this is quite a catch. Don't change. Live bait. We got a bite, most critical part. Wait a bit. Wow, this one's a biggie. I believe a little bragging may be in order. Let's see, what should I do? Oh, fuck. Less still. Lure. Wait until it gets. Yes, yes, yes! I'm a goddess of fishing. What a haul! May just beat the record for the size of my best catch to date. Not for certain, it was regular fish by the way it tugged on the line. Alright, we have seen all the different things. I'm good. Man, it's already starting to get dark. Guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? Look, 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Stella picked it up. Wonder if Joshua just forgot this. Things so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Yeah, and I wonder where he could have taken off to. So, you can hold your liquor, can't you? I think I've changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Hold on, Sheriff. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? Could interfere with tonight's... What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, bud. Once she gets started, there's no stopping her. So you don't have to worry. Sharon never gets plastered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? Nope. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. But yourself, are you done fishing or are you heading back in are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It's been a while since I did though. That reminds me. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. Be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? Hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. Besides, it's really fair. Always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. While I may not be as reliable as Dad, he'll give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's at times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You're smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. In return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. I wonder why when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, I cry. Still not going to ask. Past, I mean. Promised, remember? Going to tell me when you felt like it. I wasn't going to ask, right? Considering that 5 years has passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day, your father came home with this beat up kid. Random stranger who never said a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, seemed like the obvious thing to do. Hey, it's your family now, Joshua. Like I said before, I did pretty well. Love books, you're a weapons geek. You've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. Kind and fair, and also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now, wait a minute. But you're caring, only. Of course, I don't know everything about you. I want to make comparisons. I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. That's a, but that doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, food he likes, you know, kind of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, John. You make it nearly impossible to argue with. That been like this since the first time we met. Gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured it all, more than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of childish playing. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. Anyway, Estelle, what? Make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything. Let's resolve this with our own hand. Sure, that's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper's ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. All right. I'm actually done with it. At this point, it ended up being bulk weight. What I should do with it? Can I read it? Looks like a pretty difficult book, but if If I spent some time with it, I'd understand. But you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So, you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Ransom request received. Who is the Capo family? Need for cooperative efforts. Oh. Single cannon shot. 100 day. I'm just skim reading this really quick. I for company built tanks. Declaration of war. Okay. Quit containing a declaration of fire. For diplomatic wisdom. Prior to the period. In this instance, there was hardly a difference in time between the two. Short, the first shot. Firing the first shot at the exact moment war was declared on the possible to guise their preemptive right as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit. Blitz tactics, using a counterattack, ability. Huh, okay. Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion, you Oliver. Pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't you two? Well, didn't the two of you come back at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Great, she's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Oliver said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? What? So you can still drink more, can you? Joshua, how could you give me to her like that? I can't. I can't. No, do you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I? You're like a little demon. And cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Sure, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish. Don't pour me another glass. Oh, he's totally plastered. Looks like even a guy who can take his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I'm so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. Might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as it is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. Getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you. You got Oliver drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Oh, of course I did. He'll thank me in the long run. After his raging hangover, anyway. So that whole time, you're just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. We're going to begin our stakeout around the inn. Skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the fall pier. Stood. Then let's go. Well, if you're going to fish at night, you're going to need an ornament lighter you won't be able to see. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business the siblings could have here. Do you think they'll show up? No guarantee, of course, but Wood's information has any truth to it. This is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and off. The Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road. Might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so we're watch from. Need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be it. Hey, what's that? Well, looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. Now, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Nonsense, we're outlaws, remember? Let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it'd be them. They're headed for the far pier. I know what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Try to get as close as we can without... Figured they wouldn't be here yet. Come exactly on time. Really hate those guys. Act like they're so superior, and honest, they're scary. Forgot about that. Quite the clandestine bunch. Not much we can do about it. Order from Dawn. This seems like a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word it's saying, too. Hey, Kyle? I don't think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently. Just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners. I'll admit it was lucrative. Now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now. He's gone and taken hostages and demanded ransom in return. Now I think about it, like Dawn has gone way overboard there. And you'll always be just a girl. Down, you're just not cut out to run with a bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If it's getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It wouldn't be too hard to get by, so long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it's a bit colder than Liberl. Do you think you can treat me like some kid and I'm not gonna get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me with all your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. You really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, okay. Your point, and I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, or otherwise. Anyway, about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier. I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Fishing for them, take what we can get. I'd like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? The only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. Might have gotten Dawn to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's a pretty good question. Huh? What's that over there? What? Like whoever they were waiting for finally showed up. Looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You've come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. But relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own asset. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? Supposed to get in the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Any indication they figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, warning the payoff, you'll leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. Happened to run into a temporary shelter. Or we just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved. What do I do, Sheriff? Storm in, shoot them all, and the idea sort them out? I've got a better idea. Better idea? Two siblings appearing here means that Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. Not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? You see, take away their means of escape, right? Down for that. How about you, Joshua? What? Right. Got the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Wrong. Face looks really tense all of a sudden. Nothing. There's just my mind playing tricks on me. Don't have much time. Gotta get onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Already took the road in search of the location of the airship. And oh, they're parked in front of Amberl Tower, huh? It's definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. What do you want to do, Shara? Them? That's one way to go. There's more than double their numbers since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. We take them all at once. I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. All it? Keep it down or they'll hear you. Listen, this is a surprise. I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerances. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I'm good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you had done that, Shara. Anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would like finesse, don't you? I don't think that's the issue here. No, serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved in whatever course of action we take. Oh, shit! Well, howdy there, Lyra and gang. How the hell are you all doing? Let me give you a shout out here. Let's see who all we've got here. Howdy there, Fluffy. Howdy there, Austin. Howdy, Elect. Howdy, Tabby. And of course, Lyra herself. How the hell are you guys doing tonight? How is things going? Tell me, how was Arc Knights? Of course, for those of you who don't know me, I'm the Flying Tube RC. I'm a Western PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. I am currently doing my Saga Sunday segment, or not Saga Sunday, whatever Wednesday, where I play whatever the hell that damn well please, and that means we're doing some more Trails in the Sky tonight. Been kind of a wild night tonight. We got arrested, then we got cleared, and now we're trying to arrest some Sky Bandits. Yeah, just all sorts of craziness. So yeah, of course, Raiders, if you guys need a raid and run, by all means do so. But if you want to stick around and hang out with me, you are more than welcome to. And of course, for those of you who are watching me, go check out Lyra Kiyu. She is a absolute amazing streamer to hang out with. So yeah, totally go check her out. She plays all sorts of different stuff, but she's a pretty fucking crack shot at lots of different Soulsborne games and things of that style of gameplay. So you should totally go check her out one of these days. Gonna go wash my face, but I'll be lurking. Hope you have some good trails of the sky. An average tall streamer. Thanks for the shout out. Or of course, Lyra. I'm more than happy to do the shout out. Now, average on the other hand, though, I don't know about that. I mean, I just call it like I see it, little stab. I just call it like I see it. So, for the rest of you guys, though, Tabby, Alec, Austin, all you guys, how the hell are you all doing tonight? How are things going this evening? Well, there's a risk involved in whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Huh. Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Kyle, Gisette. See you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. Oh, talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but We're nearing an end with our negotiations. Also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. What you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. Finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. Did it! Sweet! Pull it down, guys. It's a little too early to get excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that. Temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with a 15% humidity. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at the speed of 12 arc. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. The army isn't patrolling here. Activate orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Flash is all green. Alright. Liftoff. Aye, aye, sir. Let the drive to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Like we'll make it back before morning? Yeah. Ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? You just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. Could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up this place when I can find some free time. We are stowaways. Oh, they're out past the Nebel Valley. Oh. Ugh, boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. Just gotta tough things out a little longer, then we can say goodbye to this horde. Dawn is our leader, we can't go wrong. You think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? Kinda scary to talk to. How about you knock that crap off? Kyle and Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. It's just that, sure, you're just tired from lack of sleep. Hurry up and finish here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. Uh-huh. You're those... too late. God damn it, come on.
Take that.
Okay, so considering the raid and how many of you guys stuck around, we'll keep going for a while longer. Gotcha.
Enjoy the show.
Ooh, got an ornament, I think. Ooh, like, ooh. Looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we just had to take control of the airship. Then we would have had an advantage fighting against in tight quarters. Greater numbers means nothing without a space to maneuver in. Oliver, you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding? Simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, looks like this is somewhere in Nebel Valley. Yeah, the Nebel Valley. Like the one on the border of Bose and Rollet? That explains why it's so misty outside. This is definitely terrain covered in extreme differences in height, which prevent landing of any large aircraft. Guess was right, Sheriff. Yeah, well, it didn't help us much in getting in here. Anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father, Cassius, too. Right. Understood. Oh, okay. Yes, we will be doing.
Take that.
Give me them separate bonuses.
Take that.
Come on, Oliver. Flying enemies should be easy for you to hit because you have the pistola.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's some actual XP. Okay, we're fighting shit here. Ooh, treasure chest. Ah, treasure chest. There we go, jeweled ring. Voices of men can be heard. Sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Yes, rush it. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. These guys for real. But new here. Who are you? What? Supposed to be intruders? Bingo. But the Bracer Guild. It would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. Okay with that. And now we blitz them all. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Oh, got another poison. Ugh. Alright, now where are the hostages? I'll start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not gonna talk. Oh, that's so. Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Yeah, see, I didn't warn you guys. Ugh. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. Start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes! They're down below, some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Get it, lady, do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. Well, the hostages are one thing. You're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Ugh. Holy Stragus. Sure is as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. The masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Sheriff. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. The hostages are being held down below. Hurry. Nice. God damn.
Take that. That's that.
Got a couple of those poison orbs. Okay. Oh, I can only have one status one equipped at a time? Yep, that is true. But who is this? Whoa, holy shit, double raid. Well, actually, triple raid tonight. Holy hell, you guys. Hang on one second. Let me get you a shout out here. Where's my mouse at? There we go. Ah, hang on one second. Let me get you the shout out here at Bristow Lee. Regulators, mount up. We've got ourselves a raid coming in. So, wow. Krista Lee, well, thank you, Raiders. How's everyone doing? How did there, Ava? How did there, Jesus? How did there, Krista, of course? For those of you who don't know me, I am the Flying T-Bar C. I'm a Western PNG tuber who plays all sorts of different games. Currently, I'm doing my whatever Wednesday segment where I play whatever the hell I damn well please. Currently, that means we're doing some more Trails in the Sky. Regulators, Draconis Reyes, thank you so much for joining on in. It is much appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow. Haven't played LOH games in a while. I got Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 3. Nice, nice. So I plan on playing the entire series. So we're gonna do all of Sky, then we're gonna do Azure and Zero, then we'll do Cold Steel, and then all the other stuff. Like I want to experience the entire story, and that's what I'm gonna be trying to do. Of course, for those of you who were watching me before, you should totally go check out Crystal Lee over there. She is a super chill VTuber who is pretty fun to hang out with. Recent acquaintance of mine. So totally go check her out one of these days. You will not regret it. And make sure you guys enjoy yourself. Of course, Raiders, if you guys need a raid run, by all means, more than welcome to do so. But if you want to hang out while we're taking down some stuff, then you are more than welcome to. So, with that, what do you guys say we go ahead and we get on into the game? She's a goober fox. I got my vengeance. Well, you know, Crystal, this means war. So I hope you're prepared for it. Bring it. Consider it brought, Crystal, and consider it brought. So, tell me, you guys were playing what tonight? Oh, you were just doing some art. So tell me, how was arting? How was things going tonight? Did you make a lot of progress on any art pieces that you was working on, or were you just practicing techniques? Like, what'd you have going? Must go get foods. It was fun. Oh, well, go get yourself some good din-dins. Say, can't go wrong with getting some good food, that's for sure. But we'll go ahead. We're gonna keep going, especially since you guys rated in. I was kind of considering ending here pretty soon, but since we've got some new friends to hang out with, we're gonna fucking hang out and we're gonna do some more shit. Why are you eating her? That is so messed up, Jesus.
Take that.
Um.
Take that.
Let me tell you this, sir. Let me tell you this. Don't be eating foxes now. It won't end as well as you think it will.
Piece of cake.
Yes, I'm sorry I had to deliver the harsh truth for you. How many emails does she have of people biting her? Oh my lord. Anyone have a clue what this place is? Way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort. I agree, this place is pretty old. Wonder if people used hidden forts like this as like this one as hideouts back. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. It doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. Great Collapse? Collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1200 years ago. It said that a huge natural catastrophe. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? None, different streamer. Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. Tell you what though, for a place being this hard to find, someone's got some serious bad taste in hideout. I mean, not to mention there are all sorts of monsters looking around here too. Perhaps this is how all men like to live. Sheriff, so what kind of men are you hanging out with? Woohoo! Got ourselves some new boots. Go with that.
Take that.
So, what all kind of art was Crystal lurking on tonight? Since I know she had to leave to go get some food. What was she drawing? Trying to make sure I don't zone into the game. There we go. Emote scuba. Okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Much more talented than me. The arts tend to escape me. Hmm. Parasol. What is that? Oh! New gun. I have burned myself out on art. Yeah, I used to be halfway decent at drawing, but I was never super great at it. So it is something that I can appreciate, but I've never been super great at it myself. What's this? Guessing it's an orbital vacuum. Looks like the newest model, so it's probably still interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. Black notebook. Notebook. Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside of a vacuum? Probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. I'm curious about this notebook. Ah, it's a key item. My brain is taking a break, so it's unplugged. You know what? That is very fair. Very fair indeed. I find myself doing that relatively often nowadays. Considering the fact that I stream as often as I do, work a full-time job that has a 2-hour commute. Yeah, I need all the brain off time that I can get. Yep.
Take that. Enjoy the show.
Alright. Today I was lucky enough to take a nap though. Jesus, so many emotes. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows.
Take that.
Nice, we got everybody maxed out. shining palms will be mine once again. You should have met me in my prime. I had 15 different gifted subs. Wow. Well, okay then.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That is a significant amount of emotes, that is for sure. Yes, Senor Rat. We'll fuck you up. I'm digging the Super Saiyan one though, that's pretty dope.
That's that.
Alright.
Let's move out.
Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Fucking sneeze. You ever have one of those sneezes where, like, whole back seizes up? That's what just happened. Oh. I could probably get up to that same number again, but I don't take advantage of it. You know what? That's very fair, Jesus. Very, very fair. Bless you, bless you. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yep, tomorrow it's going to be time to definitely make sure I go take a hot shower. Gotta get this back loosened up. The voices of men can be heard. There's somebody talking again. Shall we reach the room? Rush it. Who are you guys supposed to be? Racers? How'd you get in here? It's like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get them. Yeah, let's go there. Ah. Oh, I was double correct about their movement. Score one for me. Are you going to join the art fight? Um, I mean, I've got some emotes I can show off, but beyond that, I really don't have anything else that I'd be able to fight back with.
Take that. 99 kilograms.
What's going on out there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're with the Bracer Guild and we've come to rescue you. Yeah, I may be joining it because the Fox Goober wants to attack me. Okay. I see. So, no, I probably will not be, joining that particular, art fight. Seriously? Saved? Taking care of the guards. There's no need for worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved. I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Linde. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... Huh? Doesn't look like he's here. Ooh. Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Linde, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? A member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. You seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City. Seemed to have such a name if I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, he got off right before we departed. There wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but attacked by sky bandits en route, and things were left as they were. That's what happened. Thought it would be awfully strange if Dad got captured by the sky bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. So then, just what is Dad doing? Something this big going on. Why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am. about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. We'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We're now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight just a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. I'm surprised you're able to get to this place, but you must be tough occupation. Let me finally get back to my travels, yada yada yada. I've ripped off everything I bought at Bose Market. You get my stuff back. And I thought this was the end of us for sure. Something just not right about the look in the Sky Bandit boss's eyes. Saving us. Passengers are safe and sound, no one's sick either. Thank you for coming to our rescue. Finally go home. Wonder what's going on with my store right now. After the way they ripped out the Linde's engine, kept it in such good repair all this time, I'll never forget. Pretty sure the Sky Bandit leaders are somewhere on the lowest level of this place. Be careful of it. Knew you'd come to save us. Thank you. Glad that we're safe. What happened to the Linde? Blindfolds that we never exactly saw. Thank you. More than myself, I'm glad to know that Atget's been saved. Are you guys brazers? You're going to arrest the nice guards? Nice guards? Huh. Oh, we've been saved. Must have been dreaming or something. Finally be able to get home to Zeiss. This was the first time I've ever ridden on an airliner. To think that something like this would happen. That would be terrible for that to be your first flight experience. Ooh, more pressure. Nice. I'm always down for more treasure. Your voice can be heard. This? Yep. Like the Sky Bandit boss's room. Please drop and then raid. So the queen's gonna pay the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meat. Careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Hold on a minute. What do we have to bother with that? Huh? What? To get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. No need to leave them alone. Don! You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, right? Remember? Even if we left Liberl for good, we can still be tracked. But there are old people and kids among them. You really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. Then playtime, get it? But sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Jesus will never forgive us if we do. Man, I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained blood of innocent people. Kyle, when did you become the boss around? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Ugh. Kyle? Who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, What could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Huh. We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a— Did you say? And once we've run out of Mira, just hijack another ship. This is going to be the future of the Kapua Skyband. Don, what's happened to you? What in Idios' name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt. Do you have your little family feud later? You again? Racers, why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here on your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? Can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of Ambrol Tower, right? Just slipped in when you weren't looking at him in the cargo hold. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that. For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. But who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What'd you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try and say that again. Alright. Enough of bickering between you two. Liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. Looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to— Man. Crap. Kyle, Josette. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. Sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. To think with that pitiful number of people you could ever capture Don Capital. Ah! Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Oh, god dang it. And we'll just keep nailing them with all these AoEs. Ooh! Thanks for that wonderful placement.
That's it for me.
And score.
Oh, are we done already?
These guys are tough. So this is the strength of a bracer, huh? Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? There's our stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Yikes, no, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow! What's going on? I hurt all over. Where did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Oh? Dawn? Oh, Josette, are you back from Roland already? You're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Eh? Don't try and cover it up. If you had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Dawn, what are you talking about? You hit your head, bro? That came back from Roland like forever ago. Went and picked her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What's this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage-taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner? Hostage-taking? Demanding a ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me this is some kind of joke. Dawn. I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro. Got a chance to escape. You've got to be shitting me. Ah! Oh, hell, not again. Hey! Kyle? Talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell out of my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in their airship. Ah! We're tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. Gotta catch up to them. Oh, God. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Oliver, you better hurry up or we're gonna leave you behind. Wait for me. Sky Bandits didn't happen to run in here, did they, Captain Grant? Oh, but I did happen to hear a bunch of loud voices and footsteps coming from outside. Sounded to me like they might have rushed up the stairs. Still, they're going to try to escape in their airship. Right, gotta hurry after them. Please forgive us, Captain, but you'll need to sit tight a little longer. No worries, you kids be safe out there. Good thing to check that. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back from war after taking a righteous beating like that? That's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, we're going to force our way through. Oh no, Sherazard. Okay, we've got to heal Shara. Honestly, we kind of need to heal everybody. Tira. Alright, bunch you were about to get. I know. There we go. This way. Don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. You're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. You know what? I can appreciate that. Alright, let's see what happens. How much crazy overlap can we end up with? Pretty good overlap. Pretty good overlap. God damn.
Enjoy the show.
What I'd like to see. Crap, looks like we've still got company. Don't think you're gonna walk out of here the same way you came in. Do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Trying to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. And I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Take that. Oh, score. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff. This is gonna end real good. Real good. Give me all them Sepith crystals.
Enjoy the show.
Nice. God dang it. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. And score.
Take that.
Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now we're finally. Score.
Enjoy the show.
Don't like that. Might have to start. Might have to pull out that freaking extra keyboard. Huh? Oh, it's this. How'd the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like that. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits? Surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? How about it now? It's enough to help you write a decent article. You bet it is. I'm really grateful you took us along. Oh, would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. Plan was successful thanks to your genius. Honesty, it really is something to boast about. No, this was the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. But Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you, again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way. Never would have guessed the Royal Army patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bound. All due respect, General. Because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, should in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. With the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. And aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and hostages? The other lackeys should be lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned. You've done this nation a great service. Please, leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I'd like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. If we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle and Joshua. My. Had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. Grace's role has always been that of the unsung hero. There's no re- there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess that's one problem we've still got to figure out. Dad now. What is he doing? Why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. Meantime, let's get back to Boza and report what happened with you. Try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all of your hard work. It appears my impression about you was right. I knew you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. I don't know if I could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, Sky Pirates may have well harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. Be proud of what you done. You really think so? It's true, the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested. Bit vexing to know there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at Valeria Lake Shore, and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandit. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know. I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should be glad all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Oliver. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day. If anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. Probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. You say so. I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You really think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. The payment for South Block burglary. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, we are 5th class. We got a new quartz. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very nice sum. And this is from me. Is this a recommendation from the Bose branch? All right to give us this so soon. Of course, it would be downright rude of me to not recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lucrun. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on the recommendation. Great work, you two. Your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. Wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing. Not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, gone. Excuse me, please. You the receptionist from landing port. What's the matter? Yes, you see, we've recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits. And among them and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that. Wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch? But aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch, and they said that you had come here. Here you are, this is the parcel. You're in both letter and parcel. Letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. Addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. As if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. Yes, Dad did intend on getting into contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So that parcel's from your dad, too. Well, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Oh, that's all. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. Racers sure do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. You could use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you like. Thanks, Lugren. Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep it. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout? Alright already. You're a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. Guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may ask you to leave, okay? Of course I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Stell started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably finished with the jobs I left for you, right? Also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning. Take it each one step at a time. Take each one step at a time. I know both can succeed. Anyway, turns out I've had a little trouble with my own work. Fortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. Sorry things turned out like that. Be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. Till I get back, leave it up to both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland. You're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. 16th year is a vintage time in your life. Make sure not to wait. Please give my regards to Sherazard and I. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. Touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration toward the both of you. Yeah, that way. Queen's birthday celebration, is it? What I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away. Which means this would be a perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that. Let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but I'll be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? There was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. Two might be related, you know. That's true. Oliver, don't coax Estelle into doing something just to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Oliver does have a good point. Instead of leaving it till our dad comes home, might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. They'll open the parcel from the unknown sender. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? Orb. I'm not sure what it's used for. See what the memo says. Was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying. So please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis on it when you find an opportunity. Hey. That's it? Like, Sender didn't write anything else. Sure. Do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for you. Father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. This is the only thing we've got to go on, then I'm honestly about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? The shape alone, it doesn't look like it was intended for general use. Although it feels a little similar to a battle orb. And so it's still quite different. Normal battle ornament has slots in which to install cords. This one has none. This one is an artifact. Artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They are still occasionally discovered in ruins. For the most part, the Septian Church has custody of them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. This one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks to me like it was made recently. Oh, right about that. However, this almost seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Still? I was getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. No, Estelle, I've been thinking. Will we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua. The dad wrote in his letter, right? Said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but I've already managed to get recommendations from Rolla and Bose, right? Well, it's left to Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. Only those three. We do jobs as we travel around into these other regions. Might hear something about where Dad is doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skill. But there's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around waiting. And we might just be able to find this Professor R, too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Still, what are you talking about? This is like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be senior bracers as we travel around Liberl and exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland's now. That said, I'm a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. We wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, Roland Branch would have a hard time managing. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. Very rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. If you run into any trouble, contact the Roland Branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure. Thanks, Shara. Same goes for you, too. Don't get yourself too liquored up. Only thing I'm worried about. Alright, alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. Because I've tasted all there is to taste at the local dishes here in Bose. I thought it was about time I turned my attentions towards another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some nonsense. She's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Oliver, really hope you understand what you've promised her. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua, but after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany Fair Sherazade instead. I think I'll be better off with you at a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? Here's another piece of advice. Chairs at the bar, watch out. The gloves come off. Seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak of your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. Gloves off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best, though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? Roland-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please aboard the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we'd better hurry and get on. Shara, wait. Can't we talk this over? I'd appreciate it if I had just a little bit more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, you quit acting like a ninny. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. A wonderful trip, you two. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Linde. Nice, we finished Chapter 1. Woohoo! Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and call it there for now. Um, I want to say thank you all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar C this evening. Really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all y'all all the same. I will be back. Well, okay, number one, big shout outs to Crystal Lee, T Swizzle, and Lyric U for the raids. Thank you guys for dropping your folks off with me and hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate. I will be back tomorrow with more Throwback Thursday, where I play Golden Oldies from my childhood or yours. Currently, we're playing through the Wild Arm series. Um, it might be more of a grindy type thing tomorrow because I want to go unlock all the abilities for Laravel. So that's going to potentially be, as well as kind of figure out how to do the other abilities too, because I have a feeling there's a lot of abilities I haven't unlocked yet. Okay. So we're gonna check all that out. Of course, though, as we are gonna head out for the evening, uh, couple things. Number one, don't forget, uh, check out all the other socials, guys. YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Go Fight Throne. YouTube and TikTok are uh archive and highlights. For Blue Sky announcements, go find Throne and support outside the stream, but make sure you're taking care of yourself before you try taking care. As for who we're gonna raid out to, um. There's nobody from my usuals list. So let's see who I find here. You know what? I guess we'll go ahead. We'll raid out to Nevermind Sogo. I have rated out to him before, um, but it looks like he's playing one of the probably most peak games in the world, which is Kingdom Hearts 2. So, for those of you who are part of the regulators, feel free to copy and paste this raid message. And as we get ready to raid out to Nevermind Sogo, just remember, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourself some good food, some great drinks, even better company. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.